Okay. It's been updating for like 10-15 minutes now. So, I'll just wait. But, happy Halloween, everybody. It is Halloween 2025. I'm actually pretty comfortable in this Arthur outfit. Got my Switch over there. Let's see. Some stuff around while I wait for this upload or download update. It's taking a while, Jesus. I don't even have the settings that high up there. It's crazy. Come on, man. Just want to play. What's going on here? Do that meme where Arthur's headphones are like up here. It's not actually on his ears. That's funny. And do the fifth meme, obviously. love these updates, right? Alright, there we go. Jesus. 23 minutes later? Oh my god, dude.
Why worry about the rift?
Alright. Just get it right into it. I'm only like a couple hours in, so let's see. Early stream today. Alright. We're on the ship, right? I forgot what we were doing. Can we upgrade something? Okay, I haven't figured out how to give weapons yet to my comrades. My companions. Simple. Let's see. I can't give them weapons yet. How much money do we have? 1,062. So I need to level up my engineering skills. Let's do this. Let's get out of here. Yep. Yeah, both of them in there. Yeah. Some of these loading screens, bro. Did my game just crash? No, it didn't. That took a really long time to load in. Fast travel. Be running around a lot, so fast travel is a must in these games. Dude, I think just running over there would have been faster.
Introducing Auntie's new line of specialty drinks for the discerning consumer. Auntie Fizzles.
I've been bartering with the effectors. Traded one force rocket for a whole kit of
Yeah, we have.
You ever find yourself
Jet
with too
boots or
much
whatever.
disposable income?
Let's change down the settings. Do medium. Let's turn it down a little bit.
I got plenty of ideas on how
Okay,
to dispose
that
of
actually helped out a little bit.
I've been gone a while. How'd it go? Tell me you got good news. Why, that's terrible. But you said you have the schematics? I'll take those. What? Sovereign's finest potato corollary peeler? This was supposed to be a guaranteed bestseller. Who in their right mind would... Jackson, you idiot! Ah! It's a good thing he's dead, because if he wasn't, I'd kill him! There's no... God damn it! This was supposed to be my easy path to a promotion. Must be something I can do to salvage this. Tell me, did you come across any other advanced protectorate technology while you were there? Anything more, well... personal thrusters? No one would ever want such preposterous things. I'd be laughed out of recreant reclamation. Imagine, jumping about like a sprog. Ridiculous. Well, here's all I can spare in regards to your compensation. Try not to spend it all in one place. It's supposed to be categorically bad for commerce. In the unlikely event things somehow pan out and I get that big promotion, I'll see you're taken care of. Until then, take care.
Oh, thanks. Okay. Let's see. Alright, next to the next mission. We'll explore while we're out in the world. I'm glad it's a lot faster than before. The original Outer Worlds, man, that was... Where's this door at? It took a while to get around anywhere. We gotta run past it.
Been working at that spot of business we discussed. Easier to lead with fewer targets nibbling at your psyche. Loose your words. I'm listening. Let me spin you a yarn. One of my elite regiments ceased replying to hails several weeks ago. Hardy bunch. Fought all across the system. Yesterday, the Protectorate launched the regiment commander's upper torso into one of our encampments, which makes 2 1/3 complete corpses of a 6-person unit. Mocking us. Calculating bastards, the Protectorate. Would admire their efficacy if it weren't taking so many of my best and brightest. Well, aye, that they do. Dense morale something fierce. Seems Milver Street is good for something after all. I can almost respect the Protectorate's efficiency, though doing so would be easier while standing on the backs of their capitulating leaders. Man doesn't seem to understand there's an order to things. Convert your enemies after the war ends, not before. Try too early, you got saboteurs, spies, and the unruly. It's a poor use of our resources, inefficient at best, actively detrimental to our work at worst.
Okay.
And if there's one thing I despise worse than our foe...
That was it? By the barn is having a problem marauding.
Watch out for that Auntie Cleo. I know she don't look it, but she's
Ain't
more
so
dangerous
sure you
than
want
she
to work
seems.
for this imbecile,
Even the
friend.
whole of Space's
There's more
choice couldn't
menial
outmaneuver
jobs where
her.
that came from.
Do try to understand my perspective. You were so lethargic returning, I had you pre-marked as a casualty. Do you know how many forms I've had to fill out on your behalf?
Now hold on. I went into enemy territory crawling with dangerous creatures for you alone to get some dusty report. And you got the audacity to complain about paperwork? If this contract weren't staying my hand, I reckon you'd be answering to it right about now.
You mean grant preferential treatment to a subpar contractor? And I suppose the bits for such a procedure shall simply manifest from the ether?
And if I die or leave, how do you reckon failure to retain an enhanced soldier would look to upper management, huh?
Please pay this disgruntled employee no mind. What would she do without Auntie's hand to guide her
guy's a
if
douche.
she were unemployed? I should think death the preferable alternative.
That's it. I'd rather be a down and outer for the rest of my life than crushed under your counterfeit leather boa boot a second longer. I quit. Oh, I'm counting on it.
This is unheard of,
This
and I
is
might
unheard
add,
of.
you'll not be welcome with an Auntie's choice once more. We'll not take a contract shirker back into our fold.
So you say. But Auntie's choice ain't seen a trooper like me before. You'll regret counting me out. Till then, I hope you choke on your mock apple martinis. And you, I got a proposition for you. Come find me when you're done with this clown.
Join me.
She will most assuredly regret her decision. Most assuredly. But troopers abandoning their...
Join my group.
All done in there? Hope that little dust up back there didn't put you off. My contract had me caged, and I was glad to get a few licks in during the jailbreak. Got a proposition. Since I'm newly free-ranged, and you're free-ranged yourself, thinking we ought to team up. You're going places. I want to go too. You help me fix my graft, you'll retain the services of a fully functioning enhanced soldier. Me. Don't matter what you set your mind to, together we'll be unstoppable.
Hell yeah.
And in time, maybe I'll have earned myself the clout to be welcomed back into Auntie's choice. Had a feeling you knew a good offer when you
Nice.
seen it. Once I'm in top form, you'll be pleasantly surprised to see what I'm capable of. Just gotta find out how to get there first. Doc Tinsley worked with graphs for some time before she came to Fairfield. Damn fine scientist.
Damn fine.
Reckon we should visit her lab at the edge of town to see if she's got ideas for us.
This much of a crowd's not likely to keep a low profile. Someone ought to head back to mind the ship.
Acknowledged.
After you.
Nice. Okay, what is her?
Appreciate you agreeing. Anyhow, was there something you needed? How personal are we talking? Couldn't say. I was in it all
What's
of
her
2
skills?
days before my graft started festering. Before that, I was an infantry medic. Our platoon was one of the first to touch down in Arcadia. I would have continued serving on the front line in an upgraded capacity, but, well, once the state of my graft became apparent, it was decided that parting ways would be best. We're among the most valuable targets on the battlefield. If we go down, our entire platoon's at risk. But boosting our constitution, making us stronger, is it? Well, I'll be sure to send in a report to my commanding officer, wherever he is, and demand some recompense. Maybe things are different back on Earth? My commanding officer, and the surgeon who performed the operation, I imagine. I wasn't lucid at the time. When I regained consciousness, I saw that my service pistol was gone, and a termination notice was in its place. I put 2 and 2 together. Law, that was a bad morning. Look, I knew dismissal was a possibility when I volunteered for the procedure. Successful graft is a boon, a failed one is a colossal liability. I'm a walking lesson in breakage. Oh, that information is outside my purview. I miss my platoon. Most of the time. I hope they're holding on okay wherever they are. Huh. If nothing else, they'll have Ortiz to keep up morale. I know the nonstop jokes from that bastard sustained me for weeks. Yeah, he's tough. He'll be, of course I do. Can't help but wonder if I'm missed in return. Anyhow,
man.
I would rather return
Gotta
to the
find the
matter at
right
hand.
Spot to sit.
No use
comfortable.
dwelling on those out of sight and out of mind. Right. Like ain't the word I'd use, even before I was itching to tear up my contract and set it aflame. Auntie gave me autonomy, gave me the choice to do more than just struggle to survive. They treated me better than my last employers did, and despite recent events, I believe in their mission. We can give folk here in Arcadia a better life.
Okay.
Of course. I mean, obviously procuring resources and bolstering their influence are pluses, but there are easier ways to get those than liberating a colony. You can think what you like, but my focus is on the people. I want to do for them what Auntie's Choice did for me. They ain't perfect, but they're a damn sight better than the competition. I ain't the only one who welcomed the chance to enlist with open arms, I'll tell you that. The same could happen here. It ain't like we want folk to owe us for saving them. But with freedom comes new purpose. If enlisting helps these folk find themselves, then I'll be pleased to see more recruits. Now, do I got qualms with Auntie? Sure. But I'll tell you what, when she overthrew those Spacer's Choice bastards in Tau Ceti, my home system, that takeover was the best thing that ever happened to us, even if it took time to see it. But I reckon that's a tale for another day. That all you wanted to discuss, or...
Okay, what's her skills? Let's save it here. Ooh, we're good. Nice. Failed graft. Ah, okay. Got it. Journal. Trooper Cortez, where's she at? By the barn. I think we can buy this weapon here.
Welcome, welcome. How can I improve your day? I'm sure you'll find something that'll fit your liking.
It was one of these weapons. Here it is, this one. Snake shot. That's actually a pretty good stat. Shot shells. Increased spread of devastation. Oh, nice. Except I don't have money. I could sell all this stuff, but it's... I could barely buy it.
Welcome, welcome. See?
Oh, I didn't want to.
See anything you like?
Oh, the graphics are shaders. What the heck? Okay, a little weird. Where's she at? She's all the way out here, okay. Oh, it was her? What? Dr. Ethel, yeah. God damn it. Okay. For some odd reason, popped it on there. That was weird.
Whether it's an orifice or a face, Andy's choice makes it green.
You know, I can't recall seeing any of these protectors that ever run a season.
Every time I think I'm having a bad day, I tell myself, wait
Spacer's, well, the first name was Spacer's Choice and Auntie's something.
Hello again. Was there something you... Oh, Inez! You look, well, like you could use an ice bath and a cup of newly formulated trip teas. Has something happened?
Something has, all right. I ended my contract effective immediately. Now I'm free to prove myself to everyone in Auntie's choice. My way.
Well, that's wonderful news. Or is it? I admit I'm still trying to work through what contracts mean hereabouts. But you do appear to be pleased, so... that is not common knowledge in this town. But since Inez appears to trust you, I suppose I can do the same. Before I began my new illustrious career working with our tame, scaly friends here, I was a researcher in the Enhanced Soldier Division. Oh, I was on the verge of breakthrough when they shut us down. Oh, when I think of the lives I could have reached. But in my current role, I do try to help where I can.
Where my own first aid training can't reach, Doc's got me covered. The graft knocked me on my ass for weeks when I first got it. But she nursed me back to health.
Would if I could have done more.
Despite your insinuation, there are plenty of good folk around here, but perhaps not many with Doc's particular skill set.
I understand your reservation, but I do care deeply for all my patients. Inez has attested to it, and so can Copernicus here, when he is freshly fed.
Copernicus is
Where
the
was I?
monster next to her?
Right. The first candidate is the skeleton crabble. It has a rare form of albinism and was last spotted on the western coast by protectorate scientists, who unfortunately went missing.
Great.
I happened upon an old report of theirs along with a code used to operate their machinery. If their fate is what I suspect, the code may be of use to you.
I heard rumors of the creature myself. Our skeleton sounds a good bit larger than the average crabble. Meaner and smarter, too.
The second candidate is a Raptidon matriarch, the only one of her kind on the island as I understand it. She was last spotted in the crags near the Vox Relay.
Deep in protectorate territory. This matriarch sure ain't making it easy for us. She'll be more aggressive and more cunning than her smaller kin.
When you breach the matriarch's lair, you must rouse her from hibernation. I found pheromones to be quite effective. Inez, I'm certain you know a formula that may suffice.
That I do.
Excellent. It'll be a rather unpleasant wake-up call for the matriarch, so she'll be upon you in moments. I can assure you my research is sound, and I am not at all like the last surgeon who performed on Inez. I take pride in my work. Now, when you acquire one or both of these parts, return here straight away, and we can begin surgery. Matriarch, I mean, law guide you both out there.
Okay. What's like right there? Oh, that's way out there. You know what? Let's do some combat. I'm tired of talking. Oh, there's a flashlight in this game now? What?
Guns cocked and loaded. Just give the signal.
Here we go again. This deserves.
Commander, you're bleeding.
Target relocated. Making good progress.
You're looking pretty scathed, Commander.
Freaking poison. From where? God damn it. Okay. Snuck up on me. Hey, use the bathroom room? Gotta be right back. Okay. Let's see. I need like a scope or something. Could go here. Oh, dude. Scope in this game is needed for sure. I guess we can explore a little bit. We need to level up anyway.
He's coming out to spot folk when... If you're that new salesperson, don't bother. Whoever was here packed up and left. I just come out here to tick boxes on Nova Street's list. And it's easy bits. Something over there too. Oh man. Dude, this guy's head was cut off.
What did I get? Let's see. Dude, how do I give him weapons though? I think I can hack that yet. Nice. Cleaned it up. Okay. This is a fast travel point now? No. Nice. Ooh. That's pretty good. Okay. choose that she tosses health packs to me. Sky Cutter. How do I get over there? Yeah, I think we can do this mission now. I think we have enough points to activate the thing. Let's see. Fuck's sake. I should have healed before I did this mission. Yeah, good thing you got these boots.
Your command.
Shoot. That was easy. Ooh, I don't have any money though. Don't I already have all that? Don't I already have that? Like recipes? Yeah, I already have that. Backpack, cushion. Yeah, already have those. Whoops. I accidentally threw a grenade.
Susceptible to danger. The Sovereign provides. The system abides.
Reload everything here. Someone in here? Wait. Let me get in there. There was another mission where I got a sabotage. Okay, whatever, doesn't matter.
I hope you brought me good news. At last, the tide is shifting. Today, we fix our automechanicals. Tomorrow, we push the unprincipled interlopers of Auntie's choice into the sea. You've done us a great service, stranger, and I would see your efforts rewarded. Alas, we don't have much to offer since our supplies are so low. I hope these bits will suffice. We confiscated them from the corpses of the scouts who attempted to infiltrate this facility a few weeks back. It carries the invaders' taint, but it should spend just the same. Perhaps you're right. Accept this with my gratitude. Now I can show our chief mechanist that he was wrong, and a little uranium poisoning won't do those automechs any harm.
Okay. She's not gonna like my not saboteuring. It's whatever though.
Purple berry crunch. Accept no imitations. The K lets you know it's authentic.
Ever wonder if our assignment here will never end? Like our employment contract.
These riffs, Scott.
What is it? Loose your words. I'm listening. Did you now? Because my scouts report that the facility began to function after you visited. You'd best explain yourself, and quick. Doubt ain't nothing to hang your hat on. I deal in realities. Situation ain't ideal, but I can still wreak havoc within the Protectorate by getting you into the box. Your entryway shall be by way of the bridge. There's an alternate path, but it's uranium clouded.
Already did that.
I'll order my troops at the FOB to aid you, and you can punch through together. From there, your target's the Skycutter Tower. Seems it was recently reactivated, and by our engineers' metrics, might be useful in overloading the Vox's defenses. A heap of fighting. My troops at the forward operating base will assist you, but if you can secure any greater advantages, you'd best do so. The Yaysayers sense they'll soon be cornered, and fight all the more fiercely thereof. It won't be easy, but it's the most direct route to the Vox. It's a Protectorate power generation facility. Utilizes the wilds of the air currents to turn generator rotors or some such nonsense. I care more for logistics than engineering. Wouldn't trust the Protectorate's over-engineered perfection to cook a spratwurst. Give me the no-frills, disposable quality of Auntie's choice any day. If by some miracle your contraption doesn't turn you inside out, I'd give you a much quieter route to the Vox. Much as I'd like the bridge's clearing. Once you pass to the northern end of the island and enter the Skycutter, you'll need to find the tower's power routing controls. Mayhaps you can wreak some chaos at the Vox. Step light, though. There's no Protectorate gallivanting near the tower, which, like as any, means something bloodthirsty lurks within.
Nice. Leveled up again. Alright, so let's see. Let's see. I'm gonna hack. We'll do lockpick and hack. Okay. Where's the... Where's that? All right.
I wish I shared the Marshal's confidence that she and I have been over this 100 times. Please understand, the original staff of this facility were rounded up and refreshed because they couldn't safeguard a protectorate asset. Why should I follow their example by reducing our sole working Dragoon to a pile of unpatriotic scrap? If you're really so desperate, you can track down our second Dragoon. Damn thing wandered up the coast and hasn't been seen since. I'd have sent someone to retrieve it myself, but Dragoons are stubborn when their instructions are unclear. Good hunting. Now, if you'll excuse me, there's work to be done.
My erstwhile assistant returns until a more convenient date and time.
Investigate reported resource location. What? Southeast of the island. It's like right here, right? I'm tired of trying to search for things. Let's just kill things.
And I'll take care of him, Commander.
Battlefield medicine.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when.
Looking a little woozy. I'll just drop everything.
What?
Enemy about. Locked and stopped.
Can't eat any of this? What? God damn it. There's just too many of them. There's too many of them. Alright, let's do that mission on the back. The question is, how do I get over there? Yep.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when.
Oh, hell no. %50 mag size though. Nah, I'm okay. Oh, there you go. That's it. Nothing else to this house? You lockpick 3. Back here, okay.
Looks like a fight.
Well, let's see. What did my weapon say? I didn't read it.
Shell here, with the only task I'm unwilling to delegate. Logging our progress in the Promotion Acceleration Program.
Who would you delegate it to? We're the only ones left.
For once, you make a point, Cobb. Today's exercise really narrowed the playing field. We were tasked to analyze how the introduced Raptidon population adapted to the island. And I'll admit, I took a hands-off approach. Probably why I still have my hands. And face. A few cohorts misreckoned those sneaky rafts. Among the eaten, Wall Monitor Lindergaard, probably mispronouncing that. Bat Sanitizer Kavil Stahl, definitely mispronouncing that.
Pick up the pace, Cutshaw. These raps can be anywhere, and we're both a mite ripe.
I'll finish when I'm good and finished. Oh. Okay, I'm finished. Grab your gear and let's hoof it to the final skill building activity, Cobb. Quit your loafing.
Get over there. Can I make this? I'm gonna save. God damn it, I was so close. I got bumped into the wall. Ooh. Close. Nice. I see.
Let me know when you needed a stretch.
Oh, come on.
Guns cocked and loaded. Just get the signal.
Dude, I have no more ammo. That's not good. Let's see. Damn it, need lockpicks. Okay, I need to go back. Okay, there's a fast travel, perfect. Wait. Sheesh. Did I? Oh my. Okay. I accidentally broke it down. God damn it. Loot this guy again. Completely out of ammo. Okay. We'll break down all the junk. There we go. Well, that was weird. My stream deck just restarted. Okay, mods. Here we go. No, I guess you can't give them weapons any longer. Crafting. Okay, we got 2 of those. Okay. I have 2 of these. So I don't have a weight limit anymore? There's some of this stuff. Yeah, it doesn't look like I have a weight limit anymore. Ooh, that's helpful. Where's my ammo? I don't know where my ammo is. That's strange. Where's my ammo? Oh, it's on the bottom. Got it. Short rounds. I only have 20. Okay, I need compact. No, I need... What do I have 834 compact rounds. So I need to make... This is a little confusing. Short rounds, that's what I need. Okay. So now I have to get a crafting. I need a crafting for short rounds, not compact, short rounds. I spent all those materials for no reason. It gets a little confusing with all these different types of ammo.
Auntie's Choice knows that a better you is just 3 pills and an ointment away.
These short rounds.
All these rifts got everyone riled up, including me. What are we supposed to do if we...
I must ask you to hold still.
Whoever fixes this rift problem is definitely getting...
I see a huge opportunity for us in Fairfield. There's zero...
This ain't solving already. These rifts are giving me the collywobbles.
Introducing Auntie's new line of specialty drinks for the discerning consumer. Auntie Fizzos.
We need compact rounds. Oh no, I need short rounds. That's what I need. I need the... Yes, that's what we need. Okay, so now there should be a workbench here. Yeah. Okay. There we go. There we go, that's what we're looking for. Alright, I'll be right back.
Ain't sure why you're so broken up over losing your auntie's choice contract. You're your own boss now. No one yanking your chain. That sounds pretty good to me.
You don't get it. You ain't nothing in Auntie's choice without a contract. Just a rung leech scraping by. It's lonely at the bottom. But I ain't planning to stay there for long.
Oh, believe me, I know more than you think.
See those burrows? The skeleton's nearby. And if it's as nearby as I think, it don't bode well for those scientists.
Okay.
Looks like a fight!
Not getting up without help, Commander!
What the heck was that, dude? Look at my back. Weird glitch out. Okay, I don't think they have weight limits anymore. Scientist here.
Well, you hate to be proven right. These folk have been dead a while. And that must be the machinery Doc mentioned. Over here, Commander.
stop all these things. They don't-
Huh. Seems this terminal reroutes power to speakers around the cave.
They were using sound to lure the grapples out. See here. Generator's back on. Power up that phonotron, would you? Should cause enough ruckus to make the skeleton come out and play.
What am I supposed to do? Just stand around and look pretty?
Well, if the commander's keen to share, you can press the button too. Wouldn't want you feeling left out.
I know they're not gonna spawn anything. Let's reset. I don't have that much ammo. They all respawn.
me up for you.
Ryan over here.
Hate to ask for help, but help?
Looking a few quarts low, Commander.
Come on, dude.
Let me know when you needed a stretch.
Back in.
Stupid, you get interrupted like that.
Nice work. Mind bringing it over here so I can take a gander? Muscular reticulation's still intact. Cartilaginous integrity mostly sound. A good clean cut. And the pincer's still sharp. Yeah, this'll do just fine. Shame about all the scientists, though. I was hoping this wouldn't be too steep a price. Reckon that's a you problem, friend. Where there's one Crabble, there are many others lying in wait. It'd have been anticlimactic fighting just the one anyhow.
Okay.
Ha! We'll make a go-getter out of you yet. If you still got some hunting you, that Raptidon matriarch's on the loose. Her den's not far from the Vox Relay up north. Elsewise, we head back to Fairfield and speak to Doc Tinsley. North it is. After you.
Let's fast travel back to the ship and I'll craft up some more ammo. All junk. Need black powder, damn it. Don't have enough quite for that.
No, wait. I don't need refreshment. Hello. How are you, El? How are you doing tonight? What I need is potatoes. I'm just a loyal subject, loyal subject. La la la.
Fight that this robot right here. Destroy this guy, and then use that portal to open up that door. Alright.
Consider finding a human companion if you seek conversation.
I have sneak. your shotgun machine gun. Nice. What ammo does it take? Shock rod. I don't have any of that. Oh, wow, okay. I have 452 rounds, apparently. Okay, I think that was worth it. For this thing... His house turned back on.
No, wait. I don't need refreshment. So refreshed. Yep, that's me. Fresh like a...
Take all your stuff. Nice. Okay. 21. Picking up some good weapon here. Ooh. Oh. Okay, triple shotgun, I already have that. Yeah, I already have 2 of these guys. 17 times 8. Yeah, it's about the same. Can I not give him... Give him a weapon? I guess they have their own weapons now. And that building over there?
Give the order and I'll take care of him, Commander.
Another executive training exercise in the books. Another clear winner. Me.
Ain't a contest, Cutshaw.
Lucky for you. Today sure wasn't. No, we're all here because Ormsby thinks we're VP material. But it's obvious who's got the gray matter in this outfit. Take today's activity. Demonstrate market dominance with a corporate logo competitors will see from orbit. The results speak for themselves.
That rubbish pile you cajoled everyone into building? The giant AC?
We work for Auntie's Choice. What's your point?
Well, it's awful convenient that your own initials are...
Okay, on to the 4th activity. This is Albert Cutshaw, sanitation specialist, future big-time VP, signing off.
Some people here.
Oh, Lucy. I don't suppose you know anything about Crabble medicine, do you? So, it seems as though the issue ultimately boils down to 2 words. Purpleberry crunch. Yeah. I brought a box from that fancy new shop in town, and Lucy... Oh, this is Lucy, by the way.
Okay.
Little Lucy became fully frantic when she smelled it, so I figured it couldn't hurt. The box says they're packed with healthy preservatives, so it's got to be good for you, right? But I guess I was wrong. Now she won't get up. And these Crabbles, they mean the world to us. We raised them from hatchlings, and I'll be broken if Lucy dies because of me. I promise. I swear it on every precious egg we've got growing in our incubator. Any help you can offer is more than I've been able to do for her so far, and I'd be grateful for the try. So, how does Lizzie look?
Let me save.
She's gonna be all right. Up. She looks fine. I can hardly believe my lamps. Looks like she's feeling much better. And I think she's taken a liking to you. Good luck shaking her off you now. Once they're smitten, they... Now, I don't have too many bits to pay you with, but this'll unlock that old safe in the house.
Nice.
It wasn't mine to begin with, so you're welcome to anything in it.
Where's this safe? See me anyway, right? Can't sleep in this game. What's going on here? Enemy? Oh, it is. Damn it. I see a little marker. That's fine. It just loops around.
Let me handle this.
The one you need to worry about. Come at me.
This is even worth it. Grenades. Let's fucking go. Back. Something there. That's the base. Cool. Back where we started. It's the same thing. Not gonna use those hats. Yeah, it looks like I have no whatchamacallit, weight limit now. $148. Don't need a compact round. Sleep anywhere, or like get my health back or whatnot. Can't even sleep.
Seems you've been scouted by Fairfield's finest to assist our efforts in the war. You know, since the ceasefire will inevitably fail. If you do, it'll be great for the folk here. And great for my resume, if I'm honest. Few bullet points like that, maybe it'll be enough to win me a spot on a higher rung. And you? If you help, what are you getting out of this? You're likely right, though I fear it'll only entrench the Protectorate in their hatred for us. Never mind that we came only with good intent. What about you? See, Val helpfully filled me in on your own predicament. Hunting down a fellow agent, huh? I thought you folk were all about nobility, duty, camaraderie above all. Were you one of Auntie's? I tell you just to shake the ladder hard while your traitor is climbing up, and enjoy the show when she tumbles down. What recourse do you actually have? Suppose that tracks. You agents are untouchable, or so the story goes. Ain't had many dealings with the Earth Directorate. You and Ibarra are the first agents I ever met, in fact. But you get things done. I trust you. As for Ibarra, verdict's still out. He insults Auntie's choice a mite too much for my liking. But that's the Earth Directorate's company policy, ain't it? No, not all. Look, I'm sorry. I ain't intending to get into any grievances here. Let's just say I'm a little dubious about the whole keeping corporations and corrupt governments in check thing. Ain't seen evidence of it yet. But, oh, I see, you're here to gossip. All right, let's hear it. Who do you want to talk about? Seems friendly enough, if a mite guarded and a little thick-headed in his view of Auntie's choice. Regardless, I can assure you I'll treat him with the same respect I show you. Though I reckon he's seen his fair share of struggles, are fine by me.
Says Inez. Nobody quite yet. Nobody. Toilet. If I have to take a room, I take. I got 1, 2, 3 more companions I can take. So. Oh, I see. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's see. Yeah, looks like I don't have any whatchamacallit, weight limits anymore. Okay. Move that. All right, she's over here. Yeah, so far this game is pretty cool. I like to play. I played the first one too. So. I'd like to have more ammo.
You've returned. I take it a proper start. Here, for your effort. Return again when you have another 4 volumes, and I will trade them for more valuable oddities. Stay true, out. Greetings. Something new to report? Return again when you have another 4. May safety, amity, and ease be yours.
Okay. There's no sleeping in this game. Usually there is. I guess they got rid of the whole weight limit thing because he's more trained, I guess. Yeah.
I'm trying not to fret about these rifts so much.
I ain't even close to hitting rock bottom yet. Italy.
around here? This thing. Okay. There's just so many people there. Let's go here. Checkpoint.
Careful of friendly fire if you head down past the farm.
Let's go there.
Last time we wandered past, they opened fire on us. A real code 472.
Oh, great. A 4772. It's been a while since I had to dodge bullet spray.
All the way up. What is this?
We're closed. Did you not hear me? This place is closed. No learning today about how everything happens according to the obscure calculus of an indecipherable plan. Obviously, as the result of the obscure calculus of an indecipherable plan. I don't know. I'm no scientician.
Everything is material now.
midair.
You're back, and in one piece. I was hoping for at least one, but both at once? Exceptional. None of my lab assistants are ever this efficient. And since you're so good at this, I have another job for you.
Great.
There's a type of rare mineral called ferrochromium. It's yellowish in color and typically forms in rocky, mountainous areas or caverns. Our data points to the east coast of the island, the far southwest, and you were born for this. Oh, this is so exciting.
Nice.
My favorite new scout. Did you find the ferrochromium deposits? Good work. Knew I could bank my bits on you. Once you're finished...
I see, okay. Save it here. You save. Huh.
Armed and ready.
Come on, man. What is that?
Ready to waste. On your command. Hey, got a distraction for you. Over here. Free hole in the head.
There you go.
Liquidate him.
Dude, why did it run all the way over there? The heck, it glitched into the rock.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when.
Glitched into the rock, okay. Yeah, glitched into the rock. Can't do anything about it.
Time to earn my commission.
Boy.
Practicing some battlefield medicine.
You can't swim? What the f- I guess can't swim in this game. How can we get down there? Let's take the long way. Okay. Where's that coming from?
Might I have a word, Commander? I know I've been pushing to find DeVries, so this might seem a bit of a left turn. Avoid it. I'm just gonna ask. Got an old friend here on the island. The doctor who patched me up after Horizon Point. Ex-protectorate, a good man. Tracked him to Westport a short time ago, but never got up the nerve to visit. Reckon we could drop by and pay him a visit? Brief one, of course. I had some bad years on my own. Now with you here being part of a team, this might sound a mite soppy, but I feel like I could be a proper agent again. That starts with writing accounts. This friend of mine, Zebulon Tran, I let him down. And I've been chewing on that live wire for a while. Too long, maybe. Much as I might love to jaw about that special interest of mine, this business with Zeb's gotta come first. After I recovered from Horizon Point, Zeb and I ran together for a spell, doing what we could to help folks in difficult spots. Fighting protectorate tyranny in small ways. Too small for Zeb, as it turned out. He was unhappy before I showed up, and after, well, All my directorate talk fired him up even more. I had my orders.
Charge my phone.
I was to stay low. Couldn't let the Protectorate catch wind of an Earth Directorate agent in its midst. But Zeb, he kept pushing to take more extreme action. Resistance is a mite strong. Wasn't like he was part of some greater movement. He avoided speaking out of line, but he was already spinning up discontent by the time we met. We worked hard, but the Protectorate's arbiters and sentinels worked harder. Often than not, our help only made targets of the folks whose lives we were trying to improve. Didn't matter what we did. Arcadia was still caught under the Protectorate's boot. Guess some of what you said way back when stuck. Oh, that talk about putting people first. Figured that's what I was doing, putting a stop to all the pain I was causing. Anyway, things weren't good. Zeb and I couldn't find the rhythm we had before. We were arguing every day. Eventually, cutting ties just seemed for the best. Clean like. Only later I learned Zeb hadn't given up the struggle like I assumed he would. He gotta stay in mental refreshment for his trouble. That's the last I heard of him, till recent. If it weren't for Zeb, I'd be in the ground. It's a debt I never properly repaid. Plus, I don't relish his last memory of me being a vanishing act. I owe him better. And since finding you, well, I much appreciate it.
Under Protectorate law, we are bound to enter a recreant locality. Seal in defense against seizure, sabotage, and/or manipulative indoctrinatory falsity.
On your command. I'm the one you need to worry about. Your lot couldn't hit the broadside of a freighter.
Weird flowers, right?
Come to, but I'm not ready. Guns cocked and loaded. Watch your vitals!
Practicing some battlefield medicine.
Your insides are leaking outside, Commander.
Oh, these things.
Are the raw materials of perfection. From the lowliest subject to the most exalted vigilant, we must all fulfill our duty to the Protectorate.
Huh. Well, at least it's not shooting the water anymore. Visitors, huh? Just meandering about, free of any appointed minder? Not so sure I ought to be speaking with you. If you need someone to talk to hereabouts, I suggest you seek out Vigilant Hogarth. That tall, stately building back yonder is his domicile. Do hate to come off impolite. If you're so inclined, word to the wise. Despite what you might hear, we still consider ourselves part of the Protectorate. Anyone spots an outsider engaging in misdeeds might just open fire.
Produces glorious bounty for all. Naturally, sometimes challenges do arise. We all know how invasive species can unbalance even the most robust ecosystem, like those nettlesome raptidons, or
Literally everything I own is underwater. What do you mean? Everything we have belongs to trust the plan.
To inform on a neighbor is a blessing. I'm still waiting for you. Thank you.
keep doing your job with pride. Keep informing on your same as ever.
It's not red, so I can take it.
Just to offset any minor disruption.
Watermelon?
Nice weather we have been having, or not having. Goodbye.
Nice. Let's break down all the junk. Not gonna use these melees.
word on the wireless is that Auntie's choice is years behind us sociologically. So they've started the war to grab any part of the paradigm that they can.
Outsider?
I'm realigned with the paradigm.
Well, it's infected. Redstone arrives soon, we'll have to start cutting.
A perfect society demands perfect thoughts.
My body is covered in burns acquired in battle during the attack. The only relief I have is when I can jump in the water and float over my former house.
Greetings.
From the lowliest subject to the most
It is my esteemed pleasure to welcome you to Westport, once a shining testament to protectorate excellence, now a picturesque example of the evils of corporatism. But where are my manners? We do not have much, but please let me offer you some victuals. Tut. I insist. Serving Unit 1. Something for the visitor at once?
Confirmative.
Perhaps you're wondering why I'd open my arms thusly for a stranger. Simple. As the guiding light for humankind, we always put our best foot forward, regardless of circumstance. Our society was built from the bedrock up, through the vision of our matriarch. Due to her genius, the structure of our society is perfect, planned down to the last subject. We all work as a unified whole for the betterment of all, unlike those corporate colonies, where it's every person for themselves. Personal freedom is just another way to encourage selfish consumerism. Why, we've even eradicated manual labor through our perfection of auto mechanicals. Can aunties claim such? That brings me to a matter I'd like to discuss with you, actually. I believe something still can be done. This town can be saved, its people given a reprieve. Were we to acquire the one thing vital to our existence, auto mech parts. What?
Comestibles served.
We of the Protectorate pride ourselves on our mech programming. Among the vigilant, it is even considered something of a sport. We are not miracle workers, however. Without parts to work with, we've no hope of remaking our mechs to do tasks beyond their initial functions. We need repair mechs, domestic mechs, not combat ones. Serving Unit 1 here is about as much as can be accomplished without replacement parts. We are of like minds. We lack not the skill to do so. Our wily chief mechanist can reprogram the mech, but not without parts. Unfortunately, we lack ready availability of said parts. Oh, you failed to hear the loudspeakers on the way in? The announcement were obliged to repeat incest. Protectorate law finds us guilty of treason on account of letting Westport fall prey to Auntie's choice saboteurs. Well, obviously, we've forsaken our duties as members of the Protectorate. It is incumbent upon us to fight to the death, yet we still live, as does our enemy. Now, either the Arbiters arrive to execute us, or these fine and decent folk don't deserve having their lives thrown away on account of my failures. If I can return the settlement to a reasonable facsimile of its previous glory, sufficiently functioning by employing mechs reprogrammed to repair and rebuild, the Arbiters might see fit to penalize only me, commute the others' sentences. Hence my use of the term reasonable facsimile. I owe it to every single person here to try. What sort of payment do you seek? Don't imagine we have much you need. Enough to lead and inspire those who work there, once at least. I was previously the ranking vigilant on this island. Why do you ask? difficult place to saunter into. Station's off limits to anyone without the highest security clearance. For anyone lacking reason to be there, it's assured suicide. In exchange for the automech parts we need, I can provide you means to get inside.
Nice.
Never dream of such a proposal in days of reason and quietude. Wonderful. My unavoidable march to the gallows feels lighter already. At least now my subjects will have a fleeting chance. The parts can be found at the Euphoria Coast Automech Repair Center to the south. But do not, under any circumstances, tell those stationed there why you need them. To get inside, you will need an access pass from the Ministry of Accuracy. Since we have all been marked as traitors, I cannot create one for you here. Farewell now. Ah, the itinerant stranger returns. Farewell now.
We give it a little extra added zeal for now, just to offset any
Can't wait, Commander. At least until we've talked with Zeb.
Let's talk with Zeb.
It's not just a good idea, it's the law.
The matriarch and sovereign chose Eden, the perfect...
Glad the wireless told me that I'm happy and everything's splendid. I was tempted to feel sad after the ocean flooded my house.
That you entered the appropriate locality. Record states as follows. All inhabitants are declared treasonous.
Almost missed the routine certitude of my assigned profession.
So many enemies here. What the hell?
This looks like the place. Oh, I haven't felt this high strung since Horizon Point. Just hope he's here.
Niles. Has my mind been set upon by shadows? I thought you dead.
Can't imagine why you think that. I've only been gone 4 years.
Oh, back from your little saunter then, are you? Head all cleared? I must say, you took quite the perambulation. I hope you didn't wear out your rotation adapters.
Zeb, this is the commander I told you about. One in charge of the Horizon Point mission.
Ah, yes. The same commander who nobly ordered you to leave your colleague to perish under rubble.
I know it, Commander. We all did the best we could on that mission.
Perhaps my words were too pointed. It is difficult to erase the memory of how Niles came to me, half torn up, on the border between life and death. But that was years ago. So, you are keeping company these days. Just not mine. That would depend on what vision you have for Arcadia's future.
Okay.
Everyone seems to think they alone know what's best for this colony.
Look, I'm not just here to gas you up with empty apologies. I want to set things right between us.
Oh, now you want to help. Where were you when the war happened? Or when I was being carted off to mental refreshment? Where were you when I actually needed you?
I know I let you down before, but give me a chance to earn back your trust. There must be something I can lend you a hand with. I know you haven't given up the fight.
I haven't the time to patch your bleeding conscience, Niles. I'm in a situation that demands my full attention.
It's Baines. My team's been caught. Pharaoh and March are dead. Protectorate are holding the rest for interrogation. A ship is inbound to take us off-world, to the consul himself. I barely managed to evade capture. Damn it! It looks like the data went through, but there's something wrong with the connection. The cipher isn't transmitting.
Found her! You there! Step away from that terminal at once!
Audra! Fuck! It's all coming apart. That was one of my operatives. I organized a mission to infiltrate the Vox to acquire valuable intelligence. But obviously, something's gone wrong. Without that cipher, the intelligence is worthless. But I'm more concerned about my people at the moment. If you're sincere in your desire to help, prove it. Rescue my friends before that ship departs with them on board. Do you think me unaware of that obvious fact? but as I said, these are my friends. This was my plan. Regardless of the risks, I must try and see them return safely.
Sounds like a mission for two of the Earth Directorate's best. Don't you? I am. Without question.
Okay. If they're sending a ship, that means my people are being held on the Vox's landing pad. Use my call sign so they'll know you for an ally. I'm certain Niles remembers it. And do exercise discretion, as well as caution. The guards at the Vox won't hesitate to fire upon you, should you be discovered.
Not to worry. This is exactly the sort of thing we're trained to handle.
Yes, but the uniform doesn't stop bullets, as I'm sure you recall.
Good thing we know a doctor then.
I'll answer what I can. If you must know, it was my sister. A neighbor reported her for some misconduct and she was taken to be refreshed. I never heard what her alleged crime was meant to be. The woman who returned was nigh unrecognizable. The injustice of it rattled me. And once I began to look into what had happened, the more discomfort I felt. Then I met Niles. He told me the truth about other colonies. Made Arcadia feel so small, claustrophobic, repressive. And my smoldering resentments became a full conflagration. Stop there. I know what you would ask, but I've done my best to put that unpleasant experience behind me. Please respect my wish to avoid reopening closed wounds. The Crabbles? They keep people away who might otherwise stumble into my operation here. I feel kindly toward them. Ah, of course. Hogarth and his unfortunate charges would be top of mind if you've explored the nearby settlement. I sympathize with the plight of those in Westport. They want nothing to do with me, of course, or anyone outside the Sovereign's grace, which has been to my benefit. I do believe that one day...
Okay. Oh, so many missions.
Do you always put your hands on other people's things? If there's anything I can do to support your endeavor, I will.
Alright, I'm gonna try something here.
Give the order and I'll take care of him.
Yep. It's off limits. Ugh. Ugh. Go here. It's the main mission.
Introducing Auntie's new line of specialty drinks for the discerning consumer.
Can't believe some of those protectorate hull heads just couldn't see the benefit of self-care.
Some days when I make it big in lower middle management, I'm gonna come back here and find it's right.
Take care in the northern regions of the island. Here are reports from scouts.
Heightened degree of danger. Maybe that's something to look forward to. Loose your words. I'm listening.
See. Is this one right?
Juliana. Oh, my Juliana. Even though I now rank among the Protectorate's foes, I hoped you would return to me. Every night I would sneak out of Fairfield, despite the danger, desperate to find you. Hoping you would see fit to join your wife. Yet no one has heard from you since you went to the Skycutter facility. Not in 2 weeks. I can only assume the worst. I don't think I can stay in this town any longer. Perhaps if I return to suffer the Protectorate's justice, I shall at least learn what became of you. And if you are gone, I hope I shall be executed. Then at least we shall be together.
Might as well. Figures no one's looking. Oh, there's a switch here.
DeVries sure has some cheek putting the Earth Directorate symbol on her wall after everything she's done.
Okay.
My cover story has worked. I am safely ensconced at the Vox station, assigned to the lowly Information Input and Retrieval Department. Seems a colony so certain of its absolute control over its subjects can be less than rigorous when it comes to security. I was able to easily widen out a space behind the walls of the main control room to establish my safe room, giving me unfettered access to the communication transfer conduits. I have hacked into their system downstream from the security protocols, so I am able to infiltrate their entire system with them being none the wiser. While I have little doubt as to the success of our mission, trepidation still gnaws at me, though I cannot say why. Perhaps it is simply the normal mission commencement jitters. I thought my duties complete. Information gathered, reports filed, preparations made. I'd even created a fictitious identity and work transfer to Horizon Point Station well ahead of schedule, in order to keep anyone from tracking my movements upon commencing the mission. All that was left was the waiting. Or so I thought. Then, troubling information came to light. I've seen the numbers. I've seen the equations. While I don't understand all of it, I understand enough to know it is the truth. And I am the only one in a position to act upon it. Though it means the betrayal of my team and the duty I swore to uphold. But can I? I did it. They are all dead. And I am still alive. I had not expected this. I had prepared no alibi, and so felt assured my ruse would be discovered and I'd not have to carry this burden. But the complete gullibility of the Protectorate subjects cannot be underestimated, it seems. My threadbare excuse of my grievous wounds as pitchball injuries was accepted without question. I can only keep telling myself it had to be done. Something which becomes harder by the day as the rift anomaly grows in the sky. But it was all part of the plan. Wasn't it?
I can't believe this. Void me if I understand any of this. DeVries sold us out for what? Because of a few equations? Some dots and lines on a graph? Good fucking law. I mean, she wasn't a damn scientist. She said it herself. She didn't understand all of it, the math. So what was she thinking? No. You didn't know her. Not like I did. Like I thought I did. Damn it. I never wanted to talk about this. I wanted to just leave it alone. Told myself, no point in dredging up the past. Should have known it wouldn't rest. DeVries may have saved me on Triangular, but I wasn't the only one looked up to her. Lots of the other recruits talked about her too, back at the academy. We all thought she was the pinnacle of what an agent should be. Tough, smart, in a job she couldn't get done. Better and faster than everyone else. Inspired all of us. Reckon so. Somewhat embarrassing how much worship we all put on her name. You put a tool in my hand, I would have built monuments to her. Figure my own career could be just that. Doing for others what she done for me. Never imagined I'd actually get to work with her. Me, some nobody from Triangular. And then she betrayed us. Tried telling myself it was an accident, but now we've got the cold, hard proof it wasn't. Law only knows why she trusted the Order's numbers. Nice, plan-abiding folks don't kill for the betterment of their cause. Can't believe the Order plotted our murder. But 10 years ago, I would have said the same about DeVries. I mean, she always struck me as so pragmatic. Real's done some good, too. Even I can admit that not everyone following the plan is a fanatic. But when those beliefs start to require hurting others, even killing them, that's worth questioning their virtue. That's different. Everything we've done so far has been for the mission, to save everyone. I plan to. Can't imagine a sweeter dream than putting DeVries in the ground. Right after we get answers, of course. Whatever her plans, she started putting them in place while stationed undercover at the Vox Relay. Our next point of order ought to be getting them there.
Okay. Guess we can go here. Let's see what she says. We save.
Back again? I hope the hunting is... Certainly, if you've procured the right materials. I've been fine-tuning the procedure in the meantime. I do believe it'll be as smooth as Crabble butter.
I'm gonna assume Crabble butter's especially smooth, because I'm ready to feel like myself again. The material we harvested from the skeleton Crabble could allow me to fire off scalding shell shards. They'd pierce through armor easily, I imagine. We only acquired one grafting part, so I think that'll have to do. Unless you want to help me hunt down the other creature?
Wise. It's always better to have options. I'll be here when you're ready.
Got it. Okay. I mean, we could technically go here and straight there. Could I just run up this thing? Here, a whole bunch of enemies in there.
Halt! Don't come any closer. Oh, you're not Protectorate. Think the Sovereign.
Give the order, and I'll take care of him, Commander.
Let this log serve as a record of the fact that Sentry's first-class Briggs and Jakes are both still loyal to the Protectorate and the Sovereign, despite their acts of desertion. The mental state of Brigadier Montelli has been rapidly degrading over the past few months, and the Vox relay station is no longer safe for even the most loyal subjects. Initially, we assumed he was simply being overly cautious by increasing base security beyond the standards that are required by regulations. Unnecessary, but commendable. This quickly devolved into lashing out, seemingly at random. Finally, he started purging the traitors from our ranks. Any infraction, real or imagined, is now seen as an act of treason and deemed grounds for immediate execution. We could no longer live under the abuse of the paradigm. This may make us traitors in the eyes of our superiors, but we will return to be judged when sanity has returned to the Vox relay station.
Okay. I'm gonna save it here.
Look alive, Commander. Vitals looking a much marginal.
Jesus. Ooh, incendiary shotgun. That's it? Nice, I got a good weapon though. That invisible wall. Oh, dang it, it is here. Okay. Alright, save here.
Hey, got a distraction for you. I'm the one you need to worry about.
Hear that? It's challenging us.
Loot. Just get this combat. You lot couldn't hit the broadside of a freighter.
So much acid. It's like right here.
Waste them on your command.
Pumping through ammo.
Free hole in the head. Combat.
Sounds like metal. What the heck? That's weird.
Keep howling. We're coming for you.
Guess there's supposed to be a jump scare, but I think I missed it. Once I get down here, there's gonna be a whole bunch of them.
Looks like a fight.
Love to, but I'm not ready.
Anyone else? Here, a medic.
Back in business.
Let me know when you need a stretch.
Yep. Matriarch's here, all right. Let's put our heads together. See these half-eaten remains? They're a sign. Matriarchs lose their appetite when they're on the verge of going into a state of torpor. She'll have retreated into hiding to conserve her energy. But I got one way to get her attention. Traveled on a ship all the way from Tau Ceti with an entire herd. Saw how the trainers handled them, or didn't. I learned best through observation. You know how Doc mentioned pheromones? Well, just so happened that I procured some Raptidon glandular extract in my travels. Should do the trick. A matriarch with 3 full stomachs ain't coming out of hibernation unless she senses a threat to her authority. She hates ripe. Old girl's apparently a very deep sleeper. Any other questions, or are you ready to meet this matriarch? I'm eager, so sue me. Except maybe don't. I ain't got so much as 50 bits to my name. All right, let's do this.
It's a pro.
Coming your way.
Help me end this fight on my
Stupid. Can I craft something?
Seeing Zeb again went different than I expected. Not that I had high hopes for tears and confetti, but damn. That's appreciated, Commander. Maybe I ought to apologize straight away. But I'm not convinced I did the wrong thing, leaving. Had I stayed, who knows? Likely I'd have gotten us both killed. Let's just say my ambitions were... Anyway, I appreciate the check-in, Commander. Was there anything else you needed? Oh yeah? What's needling you? I could ask you the same thing. Protectorate has a way of casting. Sometimes I knew joining up with the Earth Directorate wasn't going to be a life of low turbulence. Could have maybe, but back to your initial. Only thing I know for sure is my opinion today is colored by more than just you buttering me up for a favor. I'll tell you right now, I'm not taking extra shifts cleaning the head. Well then, I've got time. I worry Zeb's in over his head with all of this. Good thing we showed up when we did. Sure, always happy to tool around for a bit.
Cool.
What did you have in mind?
Break down all junk. Okay, I need explosive. Okay.
Look alive, Commander.
I'll take care of him, Commander.
Medkit, Yep. Matriarch's here, all right. Let's put our heads together. See these half-eaten remains? There's some. She'll have retreated into hiding to conserve her energy. You know how a matriarch with 3 full stomachs ain't coming out of hibernation unless she... Old girls, apparently. Any other questions, or are you ready to meet this matriarch? All right, let's...
It's a brawl!
Don't make me bury another agent! Not getting up without help, Commander!
Bro. Dude. Dude, I was right there. It's stupid because she just puts it automatically, dude. Or not even a chance to like set up or anything.
I worry Zeb's in over his head with all of this. Good thing we showed up when we did. Sure, always happy to tool around for a bit. What did you have in mind?
So stupid. Okay, let's save it here.
Yep. Matriarch's here, all right. Let's put our heads together.
Okay.
See these half-eaten remains? There's some. She'll have retreated into hide. You know how a matriarch with 3 full stomachs ain't coming out of hibernation unless she senses a. All right. Time to.
See, she just starts it automatically.
By commission.
Bro, what is this? It's so stupid. It's like I can't even plan for anything. It just happens.
Let's put our heads together. See these half-eaten remains? She'll have retreated into hiding. You know, a matriarch with 3 full stomachs ain't coming out of hibernation. All right.
Look alive, Commander.
Ah, that was a struggle bus. Because she just starts it no matter what you do.
That's the limb. Bring it here, would you? Whoa, look at this part. That's twice the muscle mass of a Raptidon hunter. Undamaged nerve endings? Even the coloration's to my liking. Can't ever discount the aesthetics. You're no slouch, you know that? If we had more soldiers with your talent, we would have taken Eden months ago. You earned it. Whenever you're ready, we should head back. In honesty, I don't know which one I should. If you've got an opinion, I'm keen to hear it. I know that. I just find. But I reckon I can figure it out when we get to Doc's lab.
Okie dokie. Box.
This drainage pipe must be coming right from the Vox relay. They're lucky the rats ain't chewed their way through yet. Just gonna use this tunnel for the box relay. Yeah, nice.
want freedom of choice. You want Auntie's choice.
Used up a lot of ammo for that.
Hell. I've stood this post so many times I could do it in less.
Told my manager, a man is not a slice of nana, Mr. Then I said,
I just realized there's no storage.
Back again? I hope, of course. I'm pleased that we now have 2 viable options. What do you make of them, Inez?
The material we harvested from the skeleton crabble could allow me to fire off scalding shell shards. They'd pierce through armor easily, I imagine. And the part from the Raptidon matriarch should let me camouflage myself at will, like other Raps can. I'd be able to close the distance and heal you up without the enemy noticing. I believe either option would suit me fine. Care to share your thoughts?
Ooh. Okay. So, this is damage. This is like sneaking up and stuff.
Grafting with the matriarch feels right. The Enhanced Soldier Division was designed with Raptidons in mind, and there's nary a specimen finer than our late matriarch. If you don't mind, I'll go ahead and take this spare part off your hands for my own research.
Oh, the Raptidon matriarch will be a splendid match for you, Inez. Go on now, get sorted while I get this machine up and running. Mind the Raptidon drool on the table. No need to be nervous, I promise.
Thank you for the bedside manner, Commander. As you can tell, I've got a nervous temperament and jump at the sight of my own shadow.
Enough distractions, please. I need the utmost focus for my work. This is beautiful work. My best yet. How does the limb feel, Inez? Any numbness? Pain?
Yeah, both. Body's not accustomed to the presence of another limb. Feels like I've got an extra passenger in my nervous system. But it certainly beats feeling like I'm bleeding on the inside. Or fighting the urge to feast on raw human flesh. Like last time.
Well, I'll certainly be having words with that surgeon, leaving you in a state like that. Now, you come back straight away if anything bothers you.
Will do, Doc. I thank you. And you, Commander, without your help, I don't know what I might have done. Whatever you need going forward, I'm there. You got my word.
Nice.
I can feel my senses sharpening. Teeth, too. Also, my appetite. I'd say this officially puts me back in full fighting form. If you ever thought I might slow you down, you can give those fears a kiss goodnight. Rather kind of you to say, but we both know you can keep pace with just about anything on this island. I got a good feeling about this partnership of ours. Just want to reiterate that I'll make good on my end of the deal. I plan on proving my worth to you and to Auntie, no matter what it takes. Well, then I guess I ought to open the eyes of those who don't quite see it that way yet. I appreciate you hearing me out. We should move on.
Nice. So she got the ability to... Big no.
Sure hope Val isn't missing something fierce back on the ship. Anyway, need something, Commander? Sure. Always happy to talk.
Let's see. Yeah, I'm not gonna use anything here. Save here. Okay, what do we have? Ooh. Back to the ship and see if we can upgrade Val. I think we have enough, right? I think it's 4. Yeah. Nice, there we go. Okay. To upgrade. Nice. Okay, what time is it? 3? Oh man, I haven't done anything yet, so I'm gonna call it there. 4.5 hour stream. Yeah. Alright, it is Halloween, so thank you guys for watching. You guys have a good night.